We blocking or what? The hell? The hell? The my N word is crazy. I think we'll just try speedrunning dailies for a bit. Speedrun dailies into something. I don't know. First, hello. Sub earrings that useful? Maybe. No, probably not. Oh, what the hell? My other characters need sub earrings. 0% drop is OP? %0 drop. Damn. Hi, Mr. Perhapsody. What's up? What's the soft level cap in this game? At what level does EXP become hard to get? It becomes slow, almost unnecessary right now at 290. But there are still people above 290, I guess. I guess it kind of is relative to. For example, 285 to 290 is about, let's say, 1300 hours. And then 290 to 295 is triple that. About almost 4,000 hours. Yeah, so every 5 levels it triples is maybe what you need to know. Well, once you hit 275, it gets like that. Every 5 levels it'll triple. Need a branded. Every class is branded once you get 260 plus. You get a skill called Soul Janus. Every class, it's a common. It's in your 6th job, you just level it. Through fragments. It's like another currency, fragments and Soul Urda. Once you get it, then you'll have this thing that's like permanent Rune of Thunder. So for example, this class, I'm trying to pick up some stuff at the same time, but one mode of this skill is like Rune of Thunder. It's called Dusk, where it attacks 9 mobs. Well, depending on how many times you level it. At the very base level, it's 9 mobs twice per wave, so you can kind of just stand still, and it'll help you mob pretty much. So most maps will look like this anyways. On every class can do this. There's also another mode which is, oh, I don't even have it bound actually, because I don't plan on using the other one. But you get to place like multiple summons. Um, So there's a second mode. I'm using the right one right now. This one you get to set down a ball. Oh shit. So if you set it down, right, it looks like this. And this will help you mob as well. You can set up to 3 of those if you level the skill enough. But at level 1, you can only set down 1, and it lasts 60 seconds. The duration goes up as well. So mobbing becomes pretty AFK anyways, like later in the game. And you can only use one of the 2 modes, so. Play DS, you can AFK for 15 minutes. A lot of DS's got temp ban for doing that, by the way, so would not recommend. But Demon Slayers have a skill. You combine 2 skills together to pretty much, you just hold them down and it mobs for you. Demon Slayers in particular have a skill called Chaos Lock, and it brings you to the vicinity of any mob on the map. So you use Chaos Lock and then you attack. So if you use both of them, you pretty much just mob forever. Yeah, because you're not supposed to be able to do that. They are like bypassing something. 290 takes too long, but then 290 comes. Banned for TB farming? Yeah, because technically, you're like if you do it through your keyboard, you can't even. There's like a block every like minute or so that you stop attacking. So the people that are doing that straight are bypassing it through other means. So the players that are doing that have already received like 10 bans for it. I think it's technically it still works, but like some players got banned, some players didn't. How to cast alpha spin shit without blinking. What does that mean? What if you spam click it? A3 skill without moving around, you can't. This skill, you'll always have to move around. Later on, you get to like cancel the second part of it where you drop down pretty fast. So this part, you can go into B3 really quickly later on, which becomes the combo. But right now, you don't. The only way to do it is technically you can do it in the corner. Like if you happen to get a boss in the corner, which is very rare, I guess. You can technically like shotgun A3 into the wall like this, and you won't move. But otherwise, there's no way to do that. Spam clicking? No, there's like a... If you do any... The point is, if you do any skill, like you hold it down for that long, it's gonna attack lock you. B3 to mob? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Kind of. I mean, I'm just doing dailies, but I think actual Zero's mob a little bit differently. I actually don't know exactly how Zero's mob now. I think a lot of people use Dawn, to be honest. This class doesn't have exactly a super good way to remain in combat, so I'm not too sure. Except like either tornadoes or maybe you can just let this spin while you let you let Dawn kill. If I only have Janice, is Dawn better? It depends. If your Dusk can one-shot, I prefer Dusk. If it can't, then it's still probably fine to use Dawn. Dawn is stronger if your character is weaker. But Dusk really sucks if it can't one-shot. Because it only hits 9 mobs. And that's just defined here, right? Oops. It only hits 9 mobs. Creates 9 primal crystals. So if it doesn't one-shot, then it's hitting like 9 mobs, not killing anything. And then the next attack, it'll kill some of the previous 9 probably that you didn't reach. So it only lowers the mobs, but if you use Dawn instead, it'll hit the same mobs over and over, like way quicker. Obviously in a smaller area, but if you can't one-shot Dusk, it kind of sucks. Dusk is really bad if you can't one-shot. So you have to play around with it. Yeah, so like actually this character is Dusk doesn't one-shot at level 1 here. So it kind of sucks. This character I usually like just jump around to actually kill stuff. At least in Shangri-La I can't because this character well, I have max Sacred already on the region, so it just has really bad drop gear, I guess. Yeah. The combat power is pretty low. Oh well. Thanks, man, of course. MVP red kind of nice. 35k Maple points per month. I think Nexon got me. Sure, dude. I feel like with the addition to Steam Marketplace, there's a pretty good chance I don't go red again. But we'll see. Are you sending full boss? I don't know what that means. Oh, event stats? I'm doing probably not Because I think the points get a bit inefficient, no? Where is this shit? Jesus Christ, dude. This one? I did these two so far. 30 boss, and then... Because the next one's 35, right? Oh, probably not. Well, can't see it. 35 and then 40. I mean, 20 points for 5 boss. You'd probably just get IED. It's more than 5 boss. I mean, so no. I'm probably just... I usually leave this at 30, and then maybe I'll dump into, like, Arcane for at least plus 30, so I can get 1.1 on Black Mages. And then maybe some of these. EXP, I don't know if I'm training that much. I've done 30 on this, and 1 on this guy as well. I do think I will max this first, and then I'll put into Grandis. Maybe Arcane River is worthwhile too, if I'm doing those quests. I don't know. I think it's worth way less than Grandis at least, but... Are you buying the extra 10? Probably not, no. What, you can buy that like weekly, right? Nah, it's like whatever. To be honest, I feel like this character doesn't need Dom Penance anymore. Some GIF. Hello. Can you tell me the logic behind boss mules? Can't you do all the boss in your main? Boss mules is just... It goes a couple ways. It's generally for money, just meso. Bossing is actually very efficient time-wise for your money. Like later on at least. But early on, it's not a very good investment. Yeah, for example, right? A character that can do, let's say, just up to N Lomian, can make 1 bill in about 15 minutes if it's like kind of fast. But you can't farm that much. Your main can probably do like 5 to 6 bill later on when you're actually just soloing everything. 5 to 6 bill in about like under an hour. But after that, like the meso just kind of stops. So once you get to that point, people tend to make like other strong characters that can also do the same. Another like 4 bill in an hour kind of deal. The only thing is, boss muling is like you want an ROI on it. You don't want to really put too much into a boss mule, I guess, because you want it to actually make you money and not just like lose you money. But it's also, you want to make them when you can actually spare resources from your main, so it's not too good to make them early. Generally, you can just ignore boss mules for a while until your main is actually like in a pretty settleable spot. That's another thing too, is like when you're doing boss mules, you're also not progressing your main in any way except for meso. There's also stuff that's valuable that's not meso. For example, why do you need a mule for boss? It's just money. Bosses, so they drop these crystals, right? These are very quick to do and gives you a lot of money. Like it takes, for example, this character can one-shot this boss. Yeah, so you can only sell 14 crystals per character every week, and you can only sell 180 crystals overall in a week. These are these crystals that drop, right? So to actually get closer to like 14 cap, oh shit, per character, you can actually do that. Oh, I fucked up. It's fine. Or closer to 180 cap, right? Also, Chris, this guy's really new, but yeah, I understand. Yeah, so that's why you boss mule, but the thing is, like, account limited. No, so you can't just, like, rerun the same boss over and over again. Yeah, because you can only run these bosses once a week. So once you finish them, that's it. That's, like, your income for the week. So I guess early on, right? Well, not super early, but a point that you can get to, a lot of people can get to, is let's say 12 times 14 is like just under 180 crystals. So a lot of people will have like 11 Lomian characters that can do up to, let's see, like these, right? Just the normal version of these two bosses, and then everything underneath it, like these. Excluding some, like whatever this is, and I guess this. But that'll net you about, plus a main that can clear like C10 solo. C10 are these bosses down here. Tenebris, these three. These are in the Tenebris region of Arcane River. So if you do that, you'll get 20 bill a week. But the thing is, going beyond that is pretty difficult. Going beyond 20 bill a week from bossing becomes way more of investment, because once you get to like this Lomian state, the N Lomian state, these two bosses, the next ones up are like these two, so easy lucid and normal slime. You need about 6 times the damage to make it like the same efficiency. These are 6 times tankier than these two normal bosses. So funding becomes like, you take more money and then you get less return out of it because you're not really accessing that much more content. There's some point where like, maybe there's nothing else to do in the game, so you just make more boss mules and get them stronger and stronger. But yeah, at some point, right? Let's say, you get lucky on a character, you spend like 100 bill and it maxes out. If you spend like on events, that character will make back the money you spent in about half a year, let's say. So it is an investment, but it's also not super easy to get that money to like star anyways. The MVPs in storage, Yeah. I pop so many a day for dailies. Oh, I actually didn't pop one on this. Oops. Sidetracked. I'll pop it for 100 mobs. Technically, you could have as many boss moves as you want. Yes. I guess up to like the character cap limit. That is something that not many people are doing. There's no, like, if you want to be kind of, let's say, efficient at it, you just want to create strong characters instead of making a bunch of, like, let's say, 50 characters that could just do 2 bosses and you sell all the top crystals. That is an option, but it's, like, not super good, I guess. Evening, what's up? So that can be a play, but, like, no, very little people are doing that. I can legit only think of, like, one, which is Darkhawk. That guy can sell like 3 crystals per character and cap out and make like almost 70 bill a week or something. But no one's doing that. People usually just stick to the base 12. Yeah, I mean that just goes to show this game is like it is a count progression again that you want to think of it as. So you can get to a point where you're making a lot of money just doing bosses. And I guess it's also endless too, because you don't have to stop at 12 technically. The thing is, if you do more than 12 characters, you're selling higher like quality crystals. You're not just selling 14 per character, you're probably selling like less and less per character, but you're selling better crystals. Or just more money overall. But honestly, it's not something I'm doing. It's not something that like a lot of people are doing. No, it's good. These are valid questions. Yeah, especially because you can't just rerun the boss over and over again. It is limited to once a week. There are very rare events where you can reset the clear, but that's like once per week anyways. So at most you can ever clear a boss is like twice in a week. And these tickets are really rare. Like I don't even think these tickets have ever existed in Korea. We actually only get them from like overseas events that isn't from Korea, like TMS events, Taiwan Maple Story, or Southeast Asia, whatever events they have these really rare boss reset tickets, they give them to us sometimes. I might be slightly wrong. Maybe Korea's gotten one of these, but not sure. Yo, hello. Reminding me of this year's Night Troop free 250 character. Why is that? I don't even know. What do you prioritize for second tab of event stats? I do Monster Park XP. I think I'll do it to max before Grandis. The symbols don't matter that much to me, nor the EXP maybe. But I do want to push Monster Park. Usually what I do in these events is I honestly maybe shouldn't even put a point into this, I think. Because then I would have two. How many points do you get on this a day? I don't even know. But yeah, this should probably have been maxed first. No points into this. But yeah. Monster Park is important, it's just EXP. The thing is, this game, dailies are just hyper efficient. For example, even if I was training with all the coupons that I have, that's available, a level in the, let's say, 230s takes about 3.5 hours. Maybe that's with 2x, not 3x, but 2.5 hours, that's pretty bad for one level in the 230s. But Monster Park will give me a level a day, and it takes like 15 minutes. So Monster Park is like, I don't know how much more efficient that is. Let's say it's like it's like 12 times more efficient or something for the time you spend. So generally people that are like rushing this character, the new character 260, they actually do have to train a little bit, but it feels really, really bad to train. So for example, maybe I will just do dailies real quick. And I'll show you the XP that I get. And it's not gonna be much, is the point. Like one Monster Park is probably the same thing as these levels. Rushing 260 for the weapon. Wait, like the cash weapon? I do want to hit 260, but I'm not really rushing. Is what I think. Yeah, June 10th or something, right? I don't know if I'm hitting 260 on this by then. From what level can you do Monster Park? You can do up to 7 runs a day. If you're on the heroic servers, you can buy these tickets for Meso. It's not the same on regular servers. These are not available for Meso. These are 7 mil Meso each. And you can buy 6 of them a day. You get 1 free entry. Or you don't have to buy 6 a day. You can just buy however many. But 7 entries a day. You need 1 free entry and then 6 tickets to do 7. And it just gives you a lot of EXP. I think it's available at like level 120 and above. But generally, people don't start doing it until you're like 200. It's super good to do Monster Park at least. Like, it is very, very efficient for the time you spend. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this quest and I'll just show you the EXP difference. Or I guess 3 quests. Got hit with ads. Imagine being like MVP red and not having like Twitch Turbo when this guy spends all his time on Twitch. The fuck? This year's Night Troop will have an event where you can leech EXP to another character like Legion of Relay but on steroids. Oh. I feel like you spend way too much time on Twitch and not have like Turbo. I have a feeling that this character will not hit 260. I think it's unlikely, but we'll see. MV Red was a one-time thing because DS collab I won't spend anymore. Okay. I saw the classic Maple announcement, couldn't stop thinking about it, so I decided to play current Maple. Oh, well, it's better. It's better than classic Maple. Probably need to manual train the 250s. Nasty. All right. We'll see. Okay, so claiming these 3 dailies got me, and popping a 3x with MVP. That gives me 27%. Or, yeah, 60 to 87, right? So here, had so much good gear, then they added potentials. Yeah, just play normal Maple. Really excited that lately it seems the game has been attracting new players, or in your case, attracting old players back. Oh, wait. Okay, so 1 run. I got 14%, and it took a minute. So 14 by 7 runs is 84%. So my dailies give 27, and that took a while. And 7 runs of this gives me 84%, and it takes about like a minute 30 a run. So I mean, you should be doing this daily. Oh, keep in mind, I guess one thing is this. I do have the extra EXP here, which is kind of nice. Yeah, so getting like passive levels for doing Monster Park just daily is really nice. Honestly, even in the 220s, a level takes about an hour. But I would have gotten it just doing the dailies today and the Monster Park, which is like maybe 20 minutes of gameplay. No, it's actually per entire account, I think. Like if you do Monster Park in this server, you can't even do it on reg server. Not that, like, there are some people that have reboot and reg on the same account. Not really recommended because of limitations like that. Okay, so I leveled up and now it's 12% per level, or 12% per clear instead, but Yeah, so early on, like, doing 7 Monster Park runs is pretty important. No matter how long it takes, like, if you're kind of new and you're not even one-shotting, it's still worth it, like, easily. But once you finish Monster Park runs, then you just start to do, like, other things in the game. Legion. Finish your dailies and just do Legion. Oh, need to buy more tickets. So you can buy them from here. They have a 2-week expiry, I think. So you don't want to buy like that many at a time, but you can just buy a couple ahead of time, so you don't have to come back in here each day. I know I'm definitely running on this the next probably 30 days, so I'm gonna just buy a couple ahead of time. Oh, plan for today. Finish dailies. This is like the last thing I have to do dailies on, and then I do need to get some bossing done. So maybe I will look for pub calling. I don't know. Never excited to do that though. Somehow, I think I just run at the wrong times. Like, maybe my success rate for these bosses in pubs are like almost 50% at this point, which is not good. Damn, that's low. Dude, I went on my 0 for the first time, trying to do e-calling. I ran like 4 times, and the party just sucks ass. That's crazy. Guess what? Someone else offered to hold, and me being the dumbass that I was, I let them, and we failed to run in P3 in like 30 seconds. Bomb spawned 4 times in the middle in like 30 seconds. What? 50% is high as fuck for pub? That is really bad. No, it's not. Run H-Calling on main yet? No, we're running Sunday. I think Callus is better now, but Cowling is definitely low as fuck for some reason. I mean, Pub Callus has 4 systems at 2-2, and I just give up. Oh, my Calluses are not actually that bad. I mean, honestly, if they can burst fast, we can... Usually nothing spawns. Generally, the Callus should be fast enough where nothing spawns in 2-1. And then we get a free at least 1 system in 2-2. And we can cleanse during test as long as it's not left. They aren't bad anymore. People are strong enough to do Encalos pubs. That is 7. Cool. So this character, 17 minutes. We got 120% roughly. I mean, worth. Alright. Do we do pubs? Let's see, let's see. Oh, I don't know why I just went back to character select. That's fine though. Oh no. I didn't mean to go back to character select. What is this brick? Whoa, that took a little bit. Let's try finding some Calling. How many frags should we say for M3 M4? By the time they drop, maybe like 2.8k, high 2ks is probably fine. I think 2.5 is probably fine. If the goal is like, instead of maxing them to get 29 on each because the last level is expensive, then 2.5 is probably okay, honestly. It cuts down the cost by quite a bit. Instead of 4.5k, you're looking at 4k, so. Holy shit, the login servers at this time. Oh, hell no. What the fuck is this, dude? It's gonna kick me out, dude. Oh, that is unfortunate. Lol, it's fucked. Anyone else? It's gonna crash. Huh. What? Alright, relaunching. Let's see. What? Osu time, I guess. The fuck? That's fucked up. That is unfortunate. I'll keep trying in the meantime, but or in between maps. Even the fast switch is fucked? Damn. Yeah, expected. It goes through the same API, so. Just got it now? Alright, let's see. The new skin? I've been using for a while, so no. Oh, let's see. Is the AFK room? Wait, no. Oh, I'm ass. Alright, GG. The game is back. Online server is doing the funny at this time, isn't it? Yeah. Seasoning speed for what level range, though? Kalos. Oh, what's up, dude? Number 1 Adele. Where do I know this guy from? Negligible, but better than nothing. It's only for like low levels though, right? Ken? I've bossed with this character before. I don't know whose it is. Wait, what do you mean Ken's? Like Suna's? No, this? I've had this name for a while. Twitch Turbo ran out and I got an ad. I just renewed it. Old Ken from Excel. I'll ask. Is this Ken? No, I think he's talking about number 1 Adele. This guy? No, I think it's someone in Epic. I think it's someone. Oh, they answered Ken is gone. Rip Lulu Simp. I recognize that name too, is what he said. Feel like I've bossed with this name before. Someone in Epic? Yeah. Number 1 Adele. Dude, I definitely bossed with this character. I don't know. Wanna duo? This is from BBC Discord. What the hell? Lodestone. All right. Well, while we're waiting, I guess we're gonna keep playing Osu. Oh my god, this map's hard. What the fuck? 6K now? Oh, indeed. I might need to redo my buy orders. Fuck. What buyers do you have? I have Crimson or Veritas attire, Cutie Pie coat, Crimson Fates overall for males, and the shoes for the same set. Holy fuck, I'm ass. Does stuff go up? Yeah, they will. Because the scissors are 6K now. Yeah, that's rated higher. Interesting. Where's the aim? Where's the follow? Made this thing of logging out, it's fucked. GG. This bomb's kind of long, but Jonesuns, yeah, Jonesuns is fun. I like it more than the one I just played, but I'm surprised that that used to be the top diff, but the CS3 is now higher. I'm gonna head to bed now. Have a good rest of the stream. Have a good night. FC. Bad. I don't even have snow drive, dude. That's too long. Isn't it just jumps and then like one stream. Hmm. I'm not sure how playable that one is. Dude, no one is joining. We can trio for show. Dude, no one's joined this shit. Hmm. Did they move server cleanings? No, it's been this time. It's plus 8.5. Is login fixed? Not really. Um, you know an OC player named Kirby Templar? Yes. TV size raccoon map is crazy. um, Lemur. It's not gonna be good. I'm playing with mouse too, by the way. Oh, the party is full. Let's see. Hold on. Fucked up. Not good with mouse. I can solo a segment. Our bishop is AFK. Okay. Oh, it's time. It's time. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Guys, it took so long to find a run. We have a Lin? We do have a Lin. Oh! Holy shit. Wait, why am I bound? You should buff the DS lol. Why do you buff me? Dude, what is this Lin doing? That's fine. I was like, yeah, my damage seemed way higher than normal for 2-1. I shouldn't be doing like ADT on my burst. Triple kill. We love it when people go into the bot right corner, right guys? That's definitely the place you want to stand. This guy TP'd me. I have Freud's, bro. I'm chilling. W Blink! What the... Oh. Ceiling. GG, this guy knew me? Fuck! The ceiling fan! Let me see. It did. Nice. I indeed got it. Let me double check. Yeah, I mean, it took stuff out of my wallet for sure. Let me see inventory. It said it went to you. Oh, nice. Okay, dub. Thank you. Let me see what the thing's called. Interesting. That's just OP. One 10k code now only buys one sister instead of 3. Kind of fucked. Oh. Me. I can hold as one. Yes! E-calling with the DS. I will be doing this run. Wait, does this guy have arc ears? These are arc ears. Holy shit, the hex is kind of nuts. See the van? No, that's okay. I lost the blink, so it is what it is. It's a DS? I know. I was thinking if these were Mercedes ears, but it's not. Mercedes are like more pointy. Pet rock tech? Oh, well, yeah, I guess. But he's 287. That's kind of low. I guess. But I guess he wasn't an early farmer. Like not 285 plus. Hey, keep doing it, bro. Good luck. Oh, sup. I did not see YouTube chat for a while. I was not reading. Sorry. YouTube chat is literally just for well, the YouTube stream is just for like keeping the a record of the stream. That's all. All right, back to Osu, I guess, for a little bit. Damn, this guy got a name like mine, Lotus Haven. Lotus Haven definitely has like superior ring vibes. Oh, that is outdated as fuck. Legion is definitely not that low anymore. 10.2. That's crazy. I haven't updated in so long. This is just like I update it whenever someone uses that command, I guess. It's not that actually useful though. Oh shit, it kind of filled. Oh, it filled really fast. Guess we're not playing Osu. Damn. Oh, it's Lynx. Juiced S e-calling party. Are you in here? Oh no. Ice Wario. What the hell? I hold P3. Plus build P1. We meet in bird. Nah, it's kind of simultaneous. Legion is the sum of like your character levels as long as they're above level 60. Oh yeah. So links are these things, but you do them simultaneously, right? As you do links, you get Legion levels. I'll go Tig. Tiger. Okay. What the? How'd this guy do that? He like swapped sides? This guy's an Aaron wearing a phantom hat. What the hell? That's fucked up. Oh, what percent is it? Oh, 60. Wait, why is this guy red, bro? Nah, he just didn't burst. He's 284. There's no way. I don't even think that he bursted, to be honest. He was just hitting it. Took a double. Fixed gauge. I'll just start stacking Freuds. We don't need all. Green? What the fuck? Yellow. Oh, okay. That's aight. I don't got burst, but this Lin better bind to the fucking DS. Bind to the DS, Lin. Oh, thank God. Did they? Good. W. I start on right side. Yo, get out of red, guys. Okay. Chillin'. Guys, get out of red. Is there a way to get more fam slots fusing? No. Your main has 200 slots because at the very start, when these things were released, oh, these guys are gonna die. Oh no, no, she's not side. There was an item that let you expand by 20 each, and you got 5 of them. So you just drop them all in your main. The only other way was if you actually collected a fuck ton of fams in the past, you had like, and you collected over the amount, I guess, used a lot, you could have like 700 plus slots, like whatever you actually got. Legacy capped, it is what it is. Just keep 50 spaces so you can do 250s. There's between NX and Maple Points. NX prepaid can sometimes be discounted on your purchases, but Maple Points cannot be. So for example, if you want to revive a vac pet, you can use reward points to discount if you purchase with NX, but if you use Maple Points, you can't. And the discount's always 30%, I think. So instead of paying 13 bucks, you're gonna pay 9, like 9.7 or whatever. Wait, why did he port me? Dude. You need enough reward points though? Yes. But if you pay with Maple Points, that same item is going to be 13 no matter what, because you can't discount through Maple Points. Oh my god, guys. We actually fucking cleared in one try. This is crazy. Holy shit. Oh, but the Demon Slayer vac pets, the res thing, you need 3? No, you just need 1. Good luck, bro. What? Since when do Indians play MapleStory, by the way? My YouTube chat is just Indian names saying good luck. What does that even mean? What the fuck? Good luck? Like, I'm getting threatened. Good luck. Now, honestly, for ecaling, that's pretty valid. Could be chatbots, probably. Definitely chatbots. Six DS vac bets? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, we cleared. That is actually pretty insane. Cannot believe it. Okay. This boss? This boss no G skills? $44 boxes for 6 is crazy. I think you already mentioned this in the previous stream though, to be honest. Just remember though, since you have 6, you probably want to put them on like separate inventories when cash up transfer comes. Because having that many on one inventory is not that useful. So for example, if you want to play, I don't know what you roll them on, but if you want to play a different class, like at all, like let's say you're playing on explorers, but you want to play a resistance class, then you're gonna need to transfer one of those pets to resistance. Plan that? Oh, okay. Was I supposed to phase? Maybe. Oh my god! I'm ass. That's okay, I'm alive. And when I sell something on Steam Market and it goes on pending, give me my money now? Is this supposed to be instant? I haven't even sold anything yet. Usually goes in my wallet, but I think the other person is confirming or something. Oh, my character is skinny, bro. How? Ah, I killed this in midnight. That is interesting. Well timed. Imagine you get the anti-cheat. Oh, the one that pushes me? Oh, hell no. I think it does happen actually in maybe this one in normal, but it's pretty hard to trigger it. Kinda made a fire fit today. Can't wait to buy it. I think it's really rare and hard and in normal. I got one half of the anti-cheat there. What fit? Do you have it made on Maple Sim? There's I guess there's only one anti-cheat technically. It's where you do too much damage inside of midnight and it immediately ends midnight. She stops taking damage and pushes you into dawn. Ukiora, oh, a Bleach fan. To be honest, I need to watch the most recent seasons. But why? To be honest, it's actually technically intended. It's just that in GMS we actually don't get the warning message. There is a message that we don't see that Koreans do. No, we don't. I think it. I have no idea, to be honest. Yeah, so that thing is intended actually. We call it an anti-cheat, but it's technically not. Getting wings and horns, but other than that, it's fire. Hmm. Do I really want to burst this, or do I just DPM it? Kind of ass to DPM. Also kind of ass to burst. No, I'll just DPM. Cool. Don't disappear. Oh, lucky. How is it to roll stat lines on Xenon? Um, Compared to a normal class's normal 3-line, it's about like 1.5 times the cost, maybe. That's a lot? Not exactly, no. The thing is, like, rolling for double prime compared to that for Xenon is much harder, I guess. At the same time, you might not need double primes though, but I guess pots are really not that relevant anymore with the new stars coming out. Yeah, but on Xenon, you're going for 1077. Or like 1077 on 160 plus gear. And then 966 for 140 or 150 and below. Xenon inflated with all stat lines or normal. It's not that much. Other classes for 3% stat, they'll get around 1/4 of an FD. So like 0.25 FD per 3% stat. For Xenon, every 3% all stat we get is about 0.3 FD. So, and the thing is, like, double priming on Xenon is much harder, I guess. Like, much, much harder. Common power on Xenon. I can cheese with 4 rings on. Maybe not super relevant. 474. With FAMs, yes. Otherwise, if I'm bossing normally, it's like 440 maybe. I mean, I can read it. I'm not that dense. I will say that is like something that streamers can do is decipher messages probably. I try my best. I also understand, like, even if you're on even if you're on like PC and you typo something, I also consider like how close the keys are to each other, and I can just guess. Like, if you fat finger different key, that is something that I can do as well, and probably a lot of streamers. What? Why didn't you Legion Champ DS or DA since you already shared CS? I don't like either of those classes. And you have to get RFS too, which I didn't want to deal with. I think DS, mostly DS and DA, I don't really like their controls. I don't like the, I don't like glide or like flash jump. That can't be bound to a key. That alone is enough to make me not play the class. If you could, then I would maybe reconsider. But those two alone is like, I mean, it's not that I don't like glide. I just don't like tapping the same key twice to do something. Like, if glide was bindable separately and flash jump was separate, I understand it's toggle, but I don't like that you have to press the same key twice to do it. I would easily consider it if you could, but because it's not, it's completely out of the question. Like, I'm not doing that. And plus, you need RFS. Don't like the dark aesthetic. That's not exactly true. Nightwalker, no, I just never made one. I made one very late. It's because Cygnus Knights have a pretty useless link. So I just never made one. That's all. Like I didn't have a Dawn Warrior made for the longest time. Dawn Warrior specifically was super useless. Like it's HP, I think. HP Legion. And the link is useless. So like I never made a Dawn Warrior. Most of your Legion champs are more flashy. It's just that I picked characters with cool looking Genesis weapons. Kind of. That was the goal, as well as pick one from each class branch. Except Knuckle. Knuckle's kind of lame. Like, dual bow. I chose this as an archer. It was between this and Kane, but I chose this because I already played Lumi. I guess. Yeah, so sharing cash up with Lumi for... Oh, Merc. I'm fucking bad. I can't believe I did that. And dual bowguns look pretty sick as a Jenny weapon. Zero as a warrior because, well, actually don't, it's not one of my Legion champions, but I made that character anyways because you get two Jenny weapons and they're both kind of sick. The only good pirate I think is CM. So that's a bit unfortunate, but I don't want to play CM. So instead I just picked Shade because it's also a hero, shares CS. A little bit lame on that one. Just makes it so much cheaper sharing CS. Yeah, I mean it definitely influences like the decisions of classes you play. Yeah, definitely. Same with let's see. Yeah, the thing is about Kane, I definitely didn't pick Kane because I don't share a CS with it. Don't like Hayato? I don't. I think that it's also like non-KMS. I like Kana. But no, I think I also like playing supports as well. Like that's a huge decision as well. I guess Shade being a support, like semi-support, was a big factor as well. I'm definitely more of a support player. Most of the classes I play have some sort of support. Honestly, the only one that doesn't is like Lumi. I guess maybe that's not true either. Lumi actually does have a really good heal, but I guess it doesn't really buff the party. Like Kana, but it's so weak. Yeah, it's kind of ass. Formal Kana can barely CRA. You just have to wait for burst. Kana is definitely like burst heavy. Unfortunately, the DPM is awful. Yeah, I mean that's fine. You don't need Kana's actually pretty okay pre 6 job. It's just that 6 job makes it fall off compared to other classes. Because the 6 job doesn't actually give them that much damage. So when Kanas are compared endgame to endgame, like max 6 job versus other classes max 6 job, like 80% of Kana 6 job is useless. So it doesn't give them like any damage at all. You always stay in boss damageable? Yes. Always. It gives you like 4 FD if you just stay inside it. So definitely. How the fuck did I die? I iframed. I didn't. It's hard with moving bosses. You just need to I might boss my Kana later, to be honest, but you set them down again, or you just kind of deal with it, I guess. Oh shit. This character needs to get slightly stronger so I can one burst. Unfortunate. Very slightly stronger. Hopefully I can make some decent prog this weekend with 7 bill. Isn't it next week? You shouldn't start on a 30%, by the way. 510 is actually the 25th, no? There's actually nothing this week. $17, but it's not 510. You should get them to 15 if it's a 30% off. You should not go beyond that though. It's 9 times the cost without it. If you don't start on a 510 to go for 17s. Like 9x is not good odds. It's really, really bad. You don't shoot for 17s on any event but 510 if that's what you're going for. $21 with many spares is okay. Yeah, 21 plus is okay to do on 30%. If anything, like on 30%, you should only go for 16s at most. Going for 17s is expensive. Like, yeah, 9 times the cost, not good. Heard it's about the same, it is, but you're also more likely to boom if you don't safeguard, I guess. But, oh, I misclicked. That's fine. Variance is so much higher. Yeah, like, if you get unlucky, you're gonna get really unlucky. Like, it's possible. Try to spend a little more during 510 for less booms. It's also, like, not even that much more. It's, like, you're spending same amount for just less booms. That's all. I guess it kind of depends on where in the game you're at. Because it could be valid to get a little bit of damage now and then do it later. Pretty much negligible. Yeah. If you can wait the 3 weeks, you probably should. Because your results are probably going to be more consistent if you just wait for the 510. I think I do need a belt. Give me the shit. Unlucky. New Kanye on Sneeko's stream? I did not. I don't watch Sneeko either. What character is closest to Exodia pitched? My Kana's done. My main Kana is 9 set. After that, my Xenon is just missing ET. Bishop is missing ET eye patch. Lumi's missing belt CFE. Or yeah. This character is missing 2 as well. I mean, everything's like missing 2. Except Xenon is missing 1. Kana is also missing ET only. My baby Kana, I guess. But that one's also missing badge, I guess. Touching Mushran, it feels like maybe it's not that much effort. I might need to change my keybinds to make it feel a little bit better, to be honest. I think my what is it? Yeah, my gray skills are on control and shift, which don't feel that great. I think I need to put them on something else. Oh, this is jank. This is way too little HP. My Discord is not active, honestly. I'll just let you know. But it's a way to reach out to me if you need something. Oh my god, there's no way I did that. It's fine. Oh, you can just post it here too. Will you be spending on Cube Sale? Yes, I will be. Oh, that's isn't that before 510? Stuck between you should use. Is that the default Xenon face? I mean, are you a Xenon? Because if you don't play Xenon, you can't even get that face. If that's what you're going for. That face comes back like every 4 years or some shit. I would recommend if you don't play a Xenon, separate face. Okay, you should probably look for Forest Fairy. Honestly, it's pretty good. Forest Fairy or what's the other face called? Honestly, Forest Fairy is just better than the other face I'm thinking of. I might have it on this too. Not Forest Fairy, but the other one. So Forest Fairy looks like this. There's one that looks like this, but it's not quite. Can find a decent overall or top bot that fits the bleach vibe. Yeah, you're using Lotus's fit. That ain't it. Let me think. Yeah, the thing is, it's like for that look specifically, it is kind of difficult. I think the first one is better for what you're going for. Single wing is not bad. I think the right one is like too much. And I like the right one's horns. It's alright, but the cape is not good. That cape nasty. The Hueco Mundo's skeleton vibe though? Sure. Any other black NX though? Looks too much? I agree. You don't want to be caught walking around wearing too much. Let's just say. Black sword, overrated. Let me think though. Uses a spear? It's kind of close. It's too much too. Most people don't buy black sword. Like shit weapon. It's just general vibe. I don't know. Honestly, like general for Maple at least, you don't want that much. I think it's different if you're actually going for a cosplay look. Um, Also, unfortunate that we don't have that many black hairs. Like just straight up black. Unfortunate. Oh, you might actually maybe Magnus hair. Not gonna lie. Have you looked at Magnus hair? That one actually comes around pretty often. It already has the horns like attached. Try black Magnus hair. Yeah, there are not many like pure black hairs. Magnus hair maybe is the blackest hair, but in your case, if you're going for a horned character, it's actually not bad. All black hairs are like a fake pastel black. Yeah, there's not many. There's really not that many. Too bulky? But I already got the horns. Did I go with drop gear? No. Question, do you know what links will most people are dropping to use Moshran? Kana or Lumi. If you already have none of those, then I don't know, Cadena or Kane. Oh, Kane. Yeah, Kane. Good point. I actually don't even have the new link on. Motion link bossing only? Yes. It's specifically boss damage. But actually I haven't used it yet. Shit. I guess I don't need Lumi here. Maybe I do though. Maybe I don't care. I don't think, like, my bossing pace doesn't change if I use motion or not. So it's kind of dumb. Yeah, like, it doesn't matter. Like, I think it only matters for main. I do have it set in my main, but these characters, I don't pace faster at all. So maybe I don't care. Motion inflates your CP? What? Oh, is it damage, like 4% damage as a passive? No way, does it? I thought links are not supposed to mess with your CP. I have to read it. Look, links typically don't, MX does. DA shouldn't either. I mean, neither should. No, it should be exclusive to this. Links should not change your CP. It's just that the code's buggy. I mean, I would say yeah. No, DS and DA don't, pretty sure. It is, but link skills will not give you CP. They're not supposed to. Like, even if it gives you boss damage, it won't give you CP just because it's a link. CP fluctuates too depending on the stack amount. Weird. Shit. Like when I put my bossing links on, my CP goes up. It does not. Unless you put in Moshren on. I suppose. Yeah, I mean, it's really not supposed to change your CP. The thing is, like, the stuff that we have from other servers have very inconsistent results. So, stuff that gives you CP sometimes shouldn't. Like, Kana Barrier shouldn't give you CP either, but it does. Finally clocking out? What the? If Arcane Gear is so far out, Arcane Gear is never that far out. I'll just say that. It ain't. And at Legion, do we prioritize luck and attack over buff duration? Yes. You do buff duration after? I mean, buff duration is only for AB, but the way this game works in terms of like servers delaying the duration of like skills, they always last in multiples of like, what is it? 1080 milliseconds. Or in the case, yeah. So they can only expire every multiple of those. Or actually, I think those buffs actually should expire every 4 seconds. It's only 4 seconds that they check. So if you end up putting into buff duration for Legion, there's a pretty good chance that it actually gives you nothing. Yeah, because AB is so short anyways. It also ends early if an iframe expires at the same time. So you don't actually get that much out of doing buff duration early on. You'd rather fill in the attack and luck first for actual damage. Plus, I think generally you can get all your stacks off as a Night Lord inside of AB and Roar, as long as you have like some amount of buff duration. Empathy plus mechanic should be enough. Like usually this is like 10 seconds, right? Empathy is another 10%, mechanic is another 20, but that's only 30% buff duration. It should last 13 seconds, but generally even if you pop AB before Roar, your AB is going to outlast your Roar. Because Roar is 15, AB is 13, but it delays. Empathy is a trait. It's a trait that gives you buff duration if you max it. Actually, this character only has 3, so oops. If you max it, gives you 10% buff duration. It's pretty good. The best one is Insight. Insight gives you pretty much almost final damage. But after Insight, you can do like something that you're missing. Ambition you just get by bossing. After that, Willpower gives you status resist, and then Empathy gives you buff duration. Pretty rare stats, but it's quite good to know. Yeah, so when you get trait boost pots, either you can max out or Insight first. Insight is also like one of the hardest things to actually get. There's not many things that actually give you Insight outside of just trait pots. Yeah, you definitely want to max Empathy. Empathy is huge for, well, I mean, extending AB. I just finished Hayato, burn a 250 for crit damage. I'll make it a mule. Seems weak. You don't have to. I didn't. Fuck Hayato. Just play something else. I made it just for the crit damage as well. I made mine into a C10 mule. Make it a boss mule for the Meso. I mean, you don't even need to do that, honestly. But up to you. Like, if you actually don't want to play, you don't need to. You can make something that's better. It's the most annoying shit to play. Yeah, like literally you could just leave it as a 250 mule and that's fine. Do I wanna the month just reset? I could probably just do a black mage real quick. Fuck it. 13 minutes. I'll pay it. I wanna get my fucking Jenny badge. It's gonna not be lazy, get some of these done early so I don't have to rush them later. Don't have 1.1 yet, but that's okay. This character is strong enough where I can bind them separately and it doesn't matter. I'm a Wild Hunter, I forgot. That's okay. It doesn't matter. I think this character's pacing doesn't change with Wild Hunter or not, because it just finishes on bursts. I don't think I can one burst P2, but especially not with 1.1, because we don't have that much arcane yet, so this is gonna be a 2 burst, maybe a 3 burst P3, and then 2 or 3 burst P4, probably. Sub 25? Yeah, I should be. Probably no longer than 18 to be honest. I don't know. Maybe it's longer than 18. So we don't get juiced event buffs till the end of the month? Yeah, unfortunate. What animes are you currently watching? None. I have not watched shit, dude. I haven't watched anime for like maybe 2 years. It's been a while. It's been a while. What do you watch? I just binge watch YouTube for the most part. I haven't touched anime in a while. Actually, this might be a 1 burst, technically. It'd be close. Podcast? Maybe I should get into podcasts. Oh, I mistimed it. Well-timed mid-FMA. Pretty good. Oh, this might have been a one burst, actually. Kinda. What do you watch on YouTube? Kind of long form content. Maybe travel vlogs. And like, I don't know, people visiting and exposing certain parts of countries. Alright. 524. I definitely should have popped a Wild Hunter. Damn. I thought it wasn't going to be that close. Oh, I misclicked. Kinda. That's unfortunate. Do you travel often? Not really. Oh my god, I'm playing like shit. Hmm. Gonna wait for stack 5 to burst. I got a white curse? What? I took a laser. Not a fan of comboing. I also don't have a green pot on, and I don't have good Hexa. So my damage is probably higher just holding down Hurricane than trying to be fancy with combos. I think that's probably true for a lot of mercs too. Just holding down Hurricane is probably better. That's unfortunate. Nothing to do there. Could have lived if I had Fountain on the ground. And I sucked it off. All good. Maybe we do that next time. Oh. Poorly played. How much of my burst do I need to use here? I want to get away with as low as possible. Let's see. How much does my origin do? If I can get to P3 without using burst, holy fuck, nah, I'm just gonna burst, dude. That did not do as much as I thought it would. Okay. Yo, what is that pattern? All good? Use a foot pedal? No. My feet have way less control than hands. There was one time, I mean, I have like the separate USB input that I could use as a foot pedal. I used it for Punch King early on. Season 1 Punch King, but it was annoying to use. But that was only because like I had to also use my mouse to swap nodes a lot. Without doing that, then I don't need to. Like honestly, letting go of like a key is kind of annoying. There's enough buttons on the keyboard, I guess. Just got it for TP farming. Good luck. Don't get banned. Mm. Am I just dead? Ooh. How much can I tank? Oh, nice. Everyone uses it? Yeah, a lot of people got banned for using it, so. They'll use it normally, it's okay. Did they? Yeah. I know quite a bit of people who got banned for it. Pluto's bannable? No, it's not, but like there's ways to get around it so you can make it bannable. And for 2 keyboard inputs? Yeah, kinda. I mean, that's not what they're doing. Hmm. Just above 18 minutes. That's okay. Rats on badge. Give it to me, baby. Let's see. Yeah, because they're doing it ethically. Oh, unlucky. What percent should you put auto HP MP? I think for every boss in the game before X-Lot, you can put it at 55%. For X-Lot, I think you should put it at like 30%. Non-ethical? Oh, don't ask that question. How about that? If you're willing to find out, you can find out. Okay. Well, that's bosses, kinda. Bosses on Merc, done. Very nice. No badge, though. That's okay. Oh shit, I fucked up. Placing Urda Fountain, that'll be enough. If you do that much, then you're kind of chilling. Yeah, I mean, there's ways to, like, you literally just do runes and that's it. And you can still full clear. But, you have to, like, go through other methods to do that. As long as you're not doing that, then you're fine. Like, you don't even need to put down Urda Fountain, technically. But, if you do the other way, you're probably gonna get banned. That's not the issue. It's more that you can technically AFK for 15 minutes and then come back just to do the rune. No Kalos runs, that's okay. Maybe Kana bossing? I don't know. Yeah, we could do that. Sure. I think that macros at that point, because you can only hold down 40. Yeah. Yes. It bypasses that, is what I'm saying. So as long as you're not doing that, you're fine. What Legion level do you regenerate enough coin? It's more like Legion raid power, but that's kind of hard to actually answer because it depends on how many coupons you're trying to buy. But generally, you get 1 coin per day for every 1.2 mil raid power you have or something. How many coupons could you buy daily with yours? I can buy out like one character worth of all of them and be positive at the end of the week. I mean, you just got to do the math. Like, I get about 7,000 a week. To buy out one set of coupons is 3,000 coins. I could buy out two sets, to be honest, but like I could buy all 10, 20, and 30s of like blue and green, let's say. Is that 3k? I think it's more than 3k. No, I think it is. Yeah, but then like that makes me go slightly negative because I can't actually afford green coupons on other characters then. That's crazy. That actually hits me. It's fine. Oh shit. You stream limbo runs? I do. I only ran my bishop though this week so far, which I did stream on Wednesday. I haven't run my Xenons yet. With just burst, what boss do I do? It's kind of awkward. Dark Null? We got Cat stream on Jordan stream instead of Limbo. True. Yeah, I gotta take a nap and I forgot. What do you think of Baldrix? I have no idea. I've only barely seen gameplay from like some Korean streams, but I don't know much about it. I do not know much about it. Do you find yourself misclicking with all the characters you boss on? No. One thing that helps with that is definitely having like same keybinds or similar keybinds. I play this character at least like semi-similarly to my Merc. Although maybe I modeled my Merc's keybinds after this character. For example, like all of my origins are on insert 1. They're on the combo key. All of my Jenny iframes, except for my 0, are on X. All wills are on N, and so on. Like, I have similar keybinds for everything. That's it. So, no. All my blinks are on 5. My rope lifts are on tilde. Iframes on V. Second will on B. I mean... binds on Z, or another iframe, I guess. So no, not really. It's pretty rare I misclick something, honestly. And the only things I misclick is like accidentally using origin when I mean to actually press the key on my 1, because I'm checking the cooldown for it. But use basic setting. Yeah, keybinds are pretty important. You'll grow out of that, honestly. There's that at some point you're gonna realize it's not enough. Easier to fix key bindings. It's like pretty easy to rebuild muscle memory on key binds, to be honest. Jump a space? No, alts. I also alt jump. Control and shift. Actually, this character doesn't even use shift. Not a lot of my characters actually use shift as a keybind. Control on this character is Shiki. Always alt tab to something? Why are you using alt tab? You can't even bind tab in this game. Where's my damage though? Something that I do is I actually bind control, alt, and delete. So sometimes that's something I mispress, but pretty rarely. What the? Where's my damage? I know I have overload off, but that's not 7%. Is that event buffs missing? Control for main mobbing skills and delete for like bossing skills. Honestly, similar. I definitely do similar things. That is actually pretty, yeah. I would say I do too. Oh, actually, what I should be doing is this needs to be an ID fam. These use the two skills. I use end and delete. Same. I put a lot of my hold downs on end, similar to like all the rest of the keybinds. All of my hold downs either go on end or G, I guess. These are numbers buffs. Used to macro all my buffs, but they changed most buffs back to passives since they came back. Makes sense. How do you not get hit or die? Dodge? No, Maple Warrior is completely passive now. You don't have to click it at all. It does nothing. And I also did die. Oops. I honestly kind of on purpose though. Let me ask Bob. Bob is definitely not up at 4. Holy shit, it's already 4 a.m. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, it's because I Jennied. I Jenny iframed it. No. You don't have to click it at all. There's only you read the skill. Just read the ability. Yeah, Jenny iframed the first laser to keep doing damage within domain and having these two skills up. Sengoku as well. So it's pretty important that I do that. I can also double tap this if I had it up. Ghost Yaksha, if you time it well enough, it'll also last the entire laser. Maybe that's slightly not true, but I think you have to maybe extend it with E form. Like, I'll die here on purpose because Siebes. Dying to P1 Dragon is just free iframe if you have this on. So, no need to dodge. Just res quickly and go back. Same with this, don't dodge. This class also has a lot of regen, so maybe sometimes I tank that, sometimes I don't. If I die there, I just res. Like, I might die here. I don't, but that's okay. And then this phase should die insta, kind of. Why not? I asked because I'm economy myself, but I never knew you could dodge or iframe Gloom Laser. Yeah, you can iframe everything. Oh, except for Calling. Calling test, you cannot iframe. P3, that is. Oh. Oh. I'll probably just solo this. That's fine. Oh, oops. It's fine. Pushing con at 285 slowly. Somewhat. I have not even farmed that much, to be honest. A lot of this EXP is actually from like previous event. I used Punch Kings on this a little bit. Plans for 5 cent and Cube Sale. Cube Sale mostly will be focused on my Xenon, I think. There is definitely stuff I need to cube on my Xenon. Maybe I come back and fix some of these characters' gear, though. I don't know. Delver and WC? No. Probably not. Oh, that didn't one-shot me because I had Foxfire stacks. I didn't have an iframe. My iframe timed out, but I consumed 2 Foxfire stacks and I took reduced damage. So that was pretty interesting. Unintentional though. Like, I was expecting to die, but whatever. I didn't. That's not something I usually pay attention to. If I live there, that's fine. If I die there, oh well. Can I do slime with no origin? I feel like the answer is yes. 5-minute G skills and unlimited links. Oh my god. That might be so fat, actually. Can I skip? Oh, nice. Nope. Oh, nice. Very good. Very good. Xenon, no, I already finished my Xenon bossing. Why don't you use more Strand Link? I just haven't set it up. But the thing is, I don't think it does that much for these characters. Like, I get 4% damage or something. It's like 1 FD. Yeah, I mean, I just forgot to set it up. You don't Extreme Lotus on this? I do, but I my partner is like giving me TC, but it's already kind of late in the week. Kind of seems. It's 4 a.m. Usually I boss with them earlier, I guess. So I just soloed anyways. Whatever. Kana cancel X? Fuck no. The only character that I have is my Xenon, and it's not even fast. It's like 22 minutes or something. This character is not even close to X-Lot solo. Also, maybe this character doesn't, this character might not even be able to use, let me see. Oh, just kidding. I have a free space. Okay, my bad. I was gonna say, because like, what did I take out? Because I have to, you can't take out Kana. I don't use Kane, and I use Lumi, because this character has no ID. I think I was just rocking 11 links the entire time, so I don't know. I guess it's free damage. Oops. Seeing a Nightwalker min clear exile with 150 mil? That doesn't seem possible. I'm gonna be real. You can't solo at that CP, I think. Yeah, 250 is probably closer. $250 is doable for like the best of classes. Yeah, of course you'd be max Hexa, but 150 is not even close. Even with max Hexa, I think this character would do more than a 150. Current best solo bosser? I think people say it's Xenon, actually. I don't think that's fucking true. Probably Zero. Ilium? Could be Ilium. I don't know anything about Ilium's damage distribution. Zero just has like a lot of binds plus is good DPM. So I don't know. I don't think Zero's the strongest class though. Oh well. Isn't DA pretty good? I don't know anything about DA to be honest either. I know it's a 2-minute DPM class, but also I don't know much about it. GG. Legalia with the raid. What's up? Hog raid. What's up? Shout out Legalia. What's up? I just oh, I'm being rate limited. Who is even a mod in my channel that shouted out? What? We chose you over Tomsy? Osu Kisama? What the fuck? I'm really good at that game, by the way. Or are you from Ohio State? Ain't no way you named your Twitch after Ohio State, did you? We begged him to raid you over Tomsy's? Fuck his humming. Mmm. That guy laughs too much, too. We're only serious gamers here in this chat. Anyone ask him to stop his humming? I'm tilted as well. Love that. Yeah, at least he doesn't whistle and peek his mic. I would just DM him low key. He's not gonna stop, but it is what it is. Appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're just finishing up bossing. Can you whistle and peek your mic? No, we're good. Trying to see what that's on. No, I'm good. I will tell him to hum more. Can you hum? No, I'm good. Remove K-pop. That's a good IGN. Remove K-pop's a good one. I don't think a human can hum any more than him. He got the death stare. I like a who, me? Death stare. My bad. It's my RBF, maybe? I'm just chilling. Chilling and doing bosses. I might do some more after this if I have link transfers. We'll see. Or another character. It might be another Kana, but we'll see. Maybe instead of a Kana, we do Lumi if there's actually a Callus run or something. There's not. I don't expect there to be. 4:30 a.m. PST. Seems unlikely. But maybe. I saw one Smega out earlier. Maybe we can get some Australians. Zero bossing, I trade on that character, so I'd only do like a few, like Saren and then Damien Lotus, and that's it. Nothing too exciting. On the lookout for some pub Kalos. Probably not happening. Maybe some extreme Balrog. I saw that. I don't know why someone's recruiting for that. What even is that request? What is this? Oh, CPQ, I see. Interesting. Is that what people do to do CPQ? R1 easy Balrog? Very interesting. Cool. Well, that's this character. We got the money. Go next. 320 bill. I don't know if I'm using it all on cubing. I do have stuff to star, but I guess it's like a week ahead. When is the cube? 5/17, yeah? 17th? How many more link transfers do I have? Yeah, I mean I could. I don't think I don't need that much. Honestly, I hate cubing though, but we'll see. 27th or 28th. What are we trying to do? Maybe I do Lara. Not gonna lie. No, cube sale should be 17th, and then 510 is 25th. It's already been data mined, so it's like guaranteed to be that date. I just forgot the actual date. It's a week ahead of 510. But this character needs a solo Vihila for Lib Quest, so maybe we do that today. With Aurora 2, is that really what I want to do? I feel like the answer is no. That sounds dog shit. Oh well. Ah, that's exactly what I wanted actually. The rest, whatever. Maybe this character also needs another 15 ID. Item drop rate, super good. Pretty useless. That's fine. I don't have any idea on this. That's okay. I guess we're gonna run with this, or maybe just 2 HP fams. I think a 10-minute coupon is enough. No, it's not. I just griefed. Oh well, I think well, 20 will be good. What do you think of Moshran? I generally like playing supports. That class has support, but it doesn't feel like a support. It's kind of weird. Teleport with 5. 5 is blink. All of my characters blink on 5. So if I need a air stall, my blinky is always on 5. That's crit bind? Not exactly. Yeah, it is crit bind. It's on demand crit bind. Not only on demand, it's also it's not resettable though. Guess we can apply this. Do I need another link skill? No. That's good. Two-minute or 3 minute? It's 3 minute. But it'll be 2 minute in the future, yeah. Yeah, I think it feels kind of bad being a 3 minute right now. I think a lot of the problems that I would have with the class get fixed once it's 2 minute. Okay, let's do Lara bossing. Which would you take out? None. I think I had 11 links on because I deleted a character. I deleted like a duplicate character. But technically, if you need to replace one, it's going to be Kane, Lumi, or Kana. One of those 3. Alright, let's do the lib quest. I'm not going to use mana overload because I don't have an MP fam, unfortunately. 700 sack orbs? I don't know what that is. What's up, Rachel? Hello. It'll be one of Kana, Kane, or Lumi. Generally. Each passing day, I'm closer to retirement. What does that even mean? This character, didn't actually have a 12 length. Oh, 290. I see. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ow. What keyword do you have? I have a really old model. It's a CM Storm Quickfire TK. Exclamation keyboard, if you want to take a look. It's a very old keyboard. Since when do they display the skulls at the top right? What? Instead of the middle? Old Cookie Z keyboard, indeed. I got it because of Cookie Z. I saw it, wait. I actually don't even know what games Legalia plays, but I saw a couple Osu people in there. Because of Jenny mode? Oh, I see. Interesting. Besides Maple. I honestly thought this was going to be a quicker fight. Lost Ark, I see. Oh, I'm so bad. I did not mean to do that. Popped Risk Taker and lost it immediately. That's super great. Oh well. Bossing. Instead of yapping. Sure. Wait till he pulls out the Balatro. Oh. Ooh, I actually tanked it. In time. I fucked up. It's okay. Oh, that's door. That is unfortunate. I actually can't see what's going on in this fight. Whew. Is Lair a big hands class? No, but it's very annoying to play. Because you have to maintain your summons. The gameplay loop is pretty simple though. Like your summons don't really it's like all of your damage is your summons. I think it was so boring. Yeah. Would agree. Do you ever use the infuse? The like is that a skill that this class has? No, you just triple summon. Absorption? Yeah, that one. No, I don't. You can use it later though. Because technically, I think you can do um one absorption and two of the other ones. Or you summon blue green and you absorb yellow. But honestly, it's like pretty similar damage anyways. It's easier to just not do that. Oh shit. That was not intended. Oh fuck. It's fine. Waiting for my flight? Oh, what's up? Maybe we had a good vacation, bruh. Over 90-degree weather? Nasty. 11-minute Vihila, kind of ass, to be honest. But I guess clear as a clear. This character libs once I actually do Black Mage next. Arizona? I used to live there. Dude, ASU, I did. I did. I was on the Tempe campus. He's using F. 90C is not even on Earth, dude. WAP brain? How'd you like Arizona? I actually like the heat because I'm a cold guy. Oops, fuck. I got stunned. Like naturally cold. I turn up the my room's temperature up to like 80, honestly. Not actually cold, like whatever, dude. So cold and nonchalant aura. Oh no. Oh, this class actually does have some aura though. You can't get pushed. If you summon something, you have super stance. What do you study? Computer science. Typical ASU career. It is what it is. Hit on FAMs recently. I hit a 40 on the 30 free ones, but I already said that. Otherwise, no, I haven't done anything. On Xenon, yes. Xenon's 110. I'm not really... Yeah, honestly, the FAMs aren't that relevant for me, because I can't really level up on the characters that I need it on, because I'm not training them. I have to do FAMs on my Bishop. I think I'll return to my Bishop in the future, for sure. How's job market in Cali? Difficult, but not impossible. If you know your shit, you can get a job. Everyone has a computer science degree. True. But not everyone is like equally competent with a computer science degree. The fuck? Does flash jumping put me in combat? No way. Working full time as a dev? I do technical support right now, but it's pretty chill. So I'm actually kind of, well, hesitant to like leave my company. It is a very chill job, relaxing. Work is always new. Because we fix bugs, and the more bugs we fix, the less, well, you don't see like the same error ever. Cybersecurity? Yeah, so I do like my job. It is very relaxing, so I like it. Workplace is pretty chill. Coworkers are also equally chill. Pays good, pays enough. Tapping anything tomorrow? No. Unlikely. You can never have enough in galley. Well, an extra like $1 billion would be good, but I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like they pay too much for this role, me included, but it is something. Oh, I didn't mean to press my buying key. That's okay. Even that's not enough with Cali tax brackets. Arizona's getting so expensive, man. That is true. That's kind of crazy. I will say, well, my favorite restaurant food is pho. I don't know, kind of lame maybe, but it's like the same price in Arizona as it is in Cali. So interesting. I think it's got a little fucked if food prices are the same. 3K mortgage? I think it depends where you live. My sister lives in Arizona. Her mortgage is not 3K. Went to GC once. Ah. That is indeed in Arizona. Housing market average out here is 400. Yeah. 400 is quite on the low end now, to be honest. Not from the States, but you. Ah. You always stream in my time zone? I might need to fix that. Oh shit. Oh, exploded. It is indeed 5 a.m. Holy shit. I need to go to bed. I took a nap though, so I'm not even that tired. It's kind of doomed. That is not good. Holy shit. This phase is really ass for Lara, honestly. Go up, please. Nice. Blink. Start buffing. And hopefully the ball doesn't reach me in time. Probably will though. Oh, that's unfortunate. How much is interest on a house? I guess it depends how long you finance for, right? Market average 6.5%. No one gets a 15-year mortgage. Yeah, people do 20 or 30 at least. You get a new build home for 4%. That's not something people really want. I'm not even close to buying a house, so I don't know. I'm not really worried about that yet. Maybe eventually. Holy. Damien Royd. Sure. You're looking to purchase a house that lands around 800 to a mil? Damn. 5 to 6 a month. Average standard in Cali. I think a 1 mil in Cali would get you like, oh shit, I don't even know. I guess it depends on the area, but not even 1,000 square feet. I feel like in Arizona, 1 mil would get you around like 4K square feet in like an actual good area. Maybe more, 5K maybe. 3.2 to 4. Yeah, I think like 1 mil here is legit like 700 to 800. Maybe. Arizona is, I mean, it's next door, but it's cheaper. It is in a desert. Temperatures are way hotter. Still pretty good population. But it ain't no Texas, I guess. But still. Yeah, that is true. A lot of people from Cali, like, the tech is to work a remote job in Cali or from Cali, get the income that the Cali job would give, and then live elsewhere. So that's kind of happened to Arizona. Or people that left for like political reasons, I guess. Also just went down to Arizona. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be more tech jobs in Arizona like very soon, if not already. Like it's kind of growing. TSMC is open now. Cali tax, yes, because the income is gained in Cali. Is that true? I think, yeah, yes. I actually don't know how that works. If you work remote, no, I don't think so, dude. Oh, you still have to pay income tax to Cali. There's still state tax to Cali, but you report, then you report two. I think it's technically less though. Have to give up your Cali residence. I don't know enough about that. I forget which part is tax. I think like your money gets deducted when your employer pays you anyways, but then maybe you only file for Arizona. I honestly don't know. I have no idea. Fuck. There's ways around it. Different states have different tax brackets. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Each state has different income tax. We also pay like different sales tax. I mean, it kind of is. They are kind of like each state also has different laws too. It's just that I guess everyone speaks English. So maybe it is kind of similar. Actually, like it's not even similar to EU because like yeah, I mean I guess same current. I mean Cali itself is the fourth to fifth largest GDP in the world. True. Cali is kind of fat. I do have stuff to tap technically. Oh, I boomed my shoulder. Fuck. I got another armor box today though. Maybe we tap shoulder. I don't know. Cali tax revenue is crazy. Okay. To be honest though, it is getting late. I'm trying to go to bed, maybe. I don't like playing Maple at 5 a.m. Is that true? I don't think I want to farm at 5 a.m. I think it's time to close the stream. It has been good. Nothing dropped though, that kind of sucks. How many more link transfers do I have? One more? Give me a sec. Is there Kalos? Chaos only? That's unfortunate. Okay, well, that's it then. Fuck it. Alright, thank you for watching. I will see you all tomorrow.